Da, 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 do. Hello. Hello. Hello, chat. You're so wonderful. You're so beautiful today. Hello. Kunai was the first one. After Fossabat. But the first one. Hello. Hello, Ivory. Hi, Artistic James. Hello, Mr. James. We've been waiting for you to be artistic in the stream. Hello. Hi, Ink. Hi, Kiro. This is so sweet. You've been here for ichi-nichi, like every day. You are here. Hello, Zippy. Hello, Loic. Hello, Kiria. Hi, Mr. 3G. And Ivory, if I didn't say it yet. Hello, Evan Blue. Okay, I saw everyone. Hello, Momo. Hello, everyone. Everyone. We're gonna do the sketch and then we're gonna switch to the queen. I was thinking about the faces and about the face, how she need to low this face a bit down. I was searching. She has such a fun, such a funny skin lines everywhere. And she has a different face everywhere. Maybe the oldest version of Sivir is like speaking with me more. Okay. Okay, well. Before that, let's go and do the study. We have a wonderful sketcherino that we done. Sketcherinos on this page. So this page and the sketcherino. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I have girls, only girls here. I need to find some main reference. What do you think? What do you think, guys? You think? I like to draw while watching others draw too. Yeah, this is a good way. The chat brow. Yeah, look at that mustaches. Look at the light. Это Сакио, спасибо, Айвори. Looking for maybe like it could be a portrait. We have a portrait, we have an arm, we have a full bodies of the beef man. We can get the thing. Get the thing. Actually, I like this one. The gesture is really cool, so we can try to do this one. Да, бот поменялся. Новенький бот сегодня присоединился. Okay. Okay, I think I found something. That's really cool. If you want to study with me or maybe do the same sketch that not the sketch but the same study, here you go. Bum. This is the picture that I choose for the sketch. I'm gonna start. Maybe it will be like a good way to show it over here. Let me grab the brush, and then you can start to draw with whatever shapes you have here. You can draw with the shapes. You can draw with more anatomy. You can draw with the details. This looks like Malevich or something. Picasso. I think it does look like Picasso. Only shapes, nothing else. No colors even for right now. While I'm doing a sketcherinos, making some thoughts more, and maybe like restore my my memory as well with how I can start drawing, because most of the time when I do a big job, a big work, sometimes I just forgot how to start sketching or something, and this one, it helps me to get an interest in shapes at the beginning. Hey, have a good tea. Have a good tea. I have my tea as well. It's a green tea. Sencha. I think it was sencha. If I remember correctly. Okay, he has a lot of triangles here in the shape, but what I also love about the gesture is that how he's looking. He's had a bit of a like looking up this way, so we can see the nose this way as well. And instead of drawing eyelashes, as you can see, I'm drawing everything else, trying to see the whole shape first. Okay. Hi, Sagi, hello. I might have some genmatcha later. Genmatcha. Sencha is nice. Yeah, sencha is actually green. You know, I used to drink a green tea like some I think it's something with the packages, and when you what's the name? Greenfield, some other kind of green tea, but they're not green, they are black. Well, where you put the packet into the water, you see like it's not even the green, it's just darker, it's getting darker. But sencha, when you have this like a real leaf smudged into, it's just green. It's literally green. It's really light, and this is interesting. So now I think the tea that I used to drink before, it feels that it's not a real tea and it's just, you know, colors. I'm afraid I am a fan of a sencha right now. Feels really yummy. And this is like, it feels like a real grass, you know. Well, not a grass, but it feel a real tea like feeling, not aroma, not color, but a real one. Yeah, very healthy. I will try to think about it. That's healthy tea. I start to understand the tea lovers. If you drink this kind of tea, yes, I probably love tea as well as a coffee. But when I used to drink tea before, the tea was like, a lot of personality in that reference. Yeah. I really like this. This reference is already helping you to see the shapes. Really cool. I have black Chinese tea. Yo! Sounds great. Do you have the tea, Ivory? Do you have the tea that you sent me? This Ivan chai? Maroshka with the berries. That tea is good when you're sick. You can drink a tea with jam, with a jam on the side, with a jam when you got sick and you have to build the health again. This tea with the berries and jam and lemon is helping a lot. You're a black coffee drinker, right? I love black coffee, yes, but I started to drink cappuccino, flat white. I like more flat white because it's closer to flat white is closer to original coffee, so I like flat white more. But at home I drink cappuccino because I can make cappuccino. I have this coffee machine that I need to make an espresso separately from the milk, and I need to pour the milk in espresso. And I'm learning how to do hearts and how to do this like and then little hearts. So yeah, at home I'm drinking cappuccino, but I like black coffee as well. Yes. You didn't pick a great reference. Yeah, this everyone need to try to draw this if you are into drawing right now. This is a really nice Friday, I think. Well, Wednesday is a small Friday, right? As they say. Look, it's like a glass of wine, and he is like standing. Yometo! Are you guys? We're fine. We do the sketch, Rino, and we are ready to continue working with Sivir. I'm gonna do the shout out for ya. Hi, Kura! Hello. I want to see your latte art sometime. Ooh, I do have some photos because sometimes I was so happy that I did something. Really cool. Yeah, I do have a couple of photos. I think that I feel like how this guy looks right now. Yeah, like, you're really sleepy, right? Healthy tea. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, what else before we move to next step? Right now, this is the first sketch. So in the first sketch, you can draw an impression. So it's like an impression of the art. It could be really creepy. It could be really nice. It depends on how you look at the things and what you want to from this art. For example, I want to draw an elf. Why not? You can't do anything. You are there and I'm here. So you can do whatever. It's like a really cool thing. Hello, Ryan. Have good cookies. Hopefully I can taste the tea one day so nice that it would be also make it other variation taste like colors. Oh, wow. Colors. Well, first time I saw green tea when I was in Japan, and they were serving the green tea before a sushi set, and it was literally green. And I surprised like how green the tea was. Actually, green tea, you know, green tea. And I never had the green tea like this. Soleil, bonsoir, bienvenido, bienvenue. Bienvenue. Bienvenido de regreso. It's Spanish, right? Bienvenue. But it's so alike Spanish and French. Japan. Ichiban. Yes. Okay. That's the jacket. And if he gonna just stay here, it would be amazing. Okay. Next thing before I move. You know, this dude right now reminds me of this Little Mermaid prince over there. Little Mermaid. I don't remember the name of this dude. Prince Little Mermaid Eric. Oh my god, a lot of AI. Little Mermaid Eric. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. But I think I do have this one because of the hair. Eric. The impression. I don't remember this dude that much. Maybe because Little Mermaid was not my favorite Disney movie. Even though I know the song from that, but it was not my favorite. Spanish and French have a lot of similarities. Yay! Hello, Hontik. The only tea I drink is Moroccan tea with a 9 sugar. 9 piece of sugar? Yeah, some of the people drinking tea with the sugar. When I was a kid, I was drinking tea with the sugar as well. Before the school. My papa told me that sugar stimulates glucose, right? And then at school, it would be easier for me to think. And I believe it hardly. I believed in that. I was like, yeah, I will drink a tea with a sugar and I will be like unstoppable, unbreakable. But then I started to dislike sugar. I love chocolates and I love some Nutella paste, you know, like I love chocolate stuff, but I don't like sugar in my tea or in my coffee. It's so no bueno. Molokonti. Ritmors. Do you know the Brave movie? Brave with a with the bears and with a curse and with a girl in a green dress with a red not red, orange head. Yes, I do know. I did watch it once. I didn't like it that much as well. I don't know why. Maybe I need to watch the cartoon more than once. Argh. Sorry, I didn't like a Toy Story. Who loves the Toy Story? All the chat loves the Toy Story. Toy Story, and I did not. I didn't like it. Sorry. It reminds me of childhood. No bueno. Sí, no bueno. I cried at the end of a Toy Story 3. Oh. What's up with you? Not liking my favorite movies that much. Were you unstoppable and unbreakable in school? I was okay. Atlantid. Yeah, Atlantid looks nice. I like that one. I even had some McDonald's toys. Well, I think Little Mermaid, I like it because it was the old-fashioned cartoon, but I will not watch it by my own, I would say. If somebody will watch it, I will watch it together. The story 4 is no bueno. Yeah, I like Treasure Planet. I like Treasure Planet. I don't understand that much why it was not that popular. I mean, why it was fail. As I heard, it was fail. And it's probably because of the 3D technologies that Toy Story used by Pixar. And so Pixar had a wonderful 3D story with a Toy Story, and it was no bueno with a Treasure Planet, but everything in Treasure Planet is so resonates, is so nice. The story itself, the way how it's drawn, the way how you feel the characters, yeah, it's really cool. Hello, Wave. The OG Disney movie is big, yeah. Do you remember Sinbad? Is another one of my favorite cartoons. Sinbad, The Legend of the Seven Seas. Yes. I'm bad. Sinbad. Amazing. Brad Pitt as a voice actor. Yo. It was amazing. I was watching it like on English. I tried to watch it in Russian as well. It was okay, but nothing gives me the vibes of English, like original voices. Have you seen a Goofy movie? Yes, Goofy movie. I was so sad. I do remember he was like, they wanted to go somewhere, but then they went somewhere different, and then the boy did something that Goofy didn't know, and yeah, well, it was sad. When I was watching it, I think I was small. I do remember the movie. I watched it so much as a kid. Yeah, Goofy movie. Yep. The Love Prince of Egypt. Ooh, I watched that. Yes, I don't think it's. I can say like, whoa, yes, I will rewatch it every day and night. It is beautiful. Every scene there is the masterpiece. I watched it a couple of times, I guess. I don't remember the story that well. Maybe I should rewatch it. So that for sure. Power line concept, yeah. It just had a great music. Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston. I don't know. Is that Mariah Carey that terrifies us in the Christmas time? I used to listen to Mariah Carey in the radio station. Hey, Caesar! I don't remember it all. I watched it 30 years ago. How old are you? I think I watched it when I was like 10 years old, maybe 11. Thank you. We're doing sketchurinos. Really, really good, dude. With the sketchurinos here. I'm using effect of the pencil here, so I'm not making my brush bigger. And trying to imitate the... Please do it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mars. I'm sorry. I thought we share the same like age, you know. But it's okay. Da, 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 da. So he's smiling a bit, so let's make him smile. This gesture, look at his hand. His hand is amazing. Yeah. I want to make it even more square. Hi, Lurky. Love you hatching. Oh my god. Do you want me to talk about hatching a bit? This is not hatching. What I meant by hatching is like... Hatching consists of the layers. And you can imagine the layers like pizza. So if you're right-handed and your cursive is going this way, so your hatching would be this way, that way, and this way. So 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, like 14, 2 o'clock, like this pizza side. Or if you... if your cursive is going this way, so you can use 12, 10, and 11. A pizza slide. So you have this as a first layer, then second layer would be slightly angled, and then more, and then you can go even more, and then you return and do this thing. So how it looks when you're hatching the thing, the academical hatching is this kind of thing. You have this part, that part, and I'm changing every single time. I'm changing the angle of my hatch. You also can try to do this in traditional. You can hatch by changing a pencils, or do it with one pencil. So for example, over here, the first layer of value that you will hatch would be this. So you hatch everything as the first layer. When you do traditional, it's a bit different as a digital, because digital you can do like this, bam, and it's done. But traditional is a bit different. So this is the first layer, the first value. Second value would be you change. Let me go with the same size. You change the angle again, and you cover everything besides this one.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Z-Wave, Z-Purple, Z,
Akashi! Super tired? I was thinking about how are you? Hey, thank you so much, Akashi, for the resub. But what if you start to get hungry when sketching? Okay. Streams are so late when I am here. Hello, Ivory. +6. Well, it's really early for you. I mean, early or late. Depends on what you're doing. Ah, to the pizza. Okay, sorry. Okay, so the second value would be this way. The point is you need to understand this value and this value. Is this the same or different? If you squeeze your eyes, you can see if it's different, you can start with the third one. If not, you need to change the angle again and do the second value again and hatch it again. Because you don't see the difference between the values, and it should be like this way. It should be visible. So then you change and you go and hatch everything but the first light layers. It's hard for me to get the value. Even more. Aha, this way. Well, and etc. So on. You can go. This you hatch like everything here, and then you hatch the here, and that's the point of traditional way of hatching. We have a different hatchings as well. There was academical one, and this one is going on the form. So hatching will help you to see the shape of my heart, shape of the form. So how you can pat the sphere, you can pat it this way, right? So the hatching would be this way, as I tried to do here, or that way, or this way. You can also pat the sphere this way as well. Kasi, how's Japan? How's Japan? How's it going? But yes, I'm good. We'll share more photos on the end of the trip. Oh yeah. 2:30. Wait a minute. 2:30. You're not in Japan. In Japan right now, in Tokyo, it's 4:40. You're not in Japan. Where are you? Леруар, привет. А я с курсов к вам пришла. Привет. Присаживайтесь. I see the difference now. Yeah. In the thigh, yo. How's it going? Are you happy? Okay, the sphere. Remember the sphere, right? How you can pat the sphere this way as well. So you can go and pat this way and hatch this way as well. How I'm hatching this sphere is like I'm hatching that way and then I go for, well, it's not a sphere, it's a tube now, but do you see this this thing? Ellipse. And so all my other hatchings will go like the same small ellipses. What if like I would draw them, but I'm not? This is how you can show the material with a pencil. Please don't forget about traditional art. It's amazing. Also, to indicate this even more, I can go and hatch straight like this. So as you can see, in original academical hatching, you have only this part. You can't do this. This is forbidden. But in a hatching, like technical hatches, can be this cool. And I like it even more because you can show the construction in an easy way without doing this, you know, like, first layer, second layer, third layer. But you can do the academical one and then put a bit more things on. It's not a super forbidden thing, but if you do academical art and then you do this stuff in academical art, it's forbidden. No bueno. But actually, I think, who am I to forbid you to do something? You can experiment. The food must be amazing in Thailand. 1 week in Japan with a friendos. Now in Thai, back to Japan for 2 days in a little over a week. Wait, so right now you're in Thai, but you will be back to Japan. That's amazing. Эй, Янофин, привет. I bet Duder have a hatching style artist, a good hatching style. Yeah, Durer. He has this hands. Sorry. I hope I hope you will see the hands and awesome like gravure, you know, the hatching is everywhere. This hands, sorry. So yeah, that's a good point. Whoopsie. That's a good point. I'm glad you asked about hatching, but yeah, this is what I don't have any hatching here. It's just a one layer of me doing the, you know, pressure and then unpress stuff.
Hey,
So yeah.
how you doing?
Хорошо настроен на жим. Yay. Hey Kopu, thank you so much for the resub.
Zeal love.
Aww, yellow blue blast. Is that yellow blue bass? Ubu. Ubu. That's Sachi Sensei. Thank you so much, Meito. Meito, did you change the face? The shapes. I was trying to find the different parts of the face, but I didn't. I couldn't. The curve more, the face shape. Activated curves. Now I see it when you said that. The cheekbone is a bit more bony. I want you to try to do a better job with the eyes, because eyes right now doesn't feel like he is the Yasuo thing. The Yasuo. Привет, Никиток. Physical therapy has been very good for my shoulder, so I'm very happy about the trip on the top of all the other nice things. Yay, it's amazing. Do you think every artist should learn about art history and famous artists like Dürer? I think it will have more impact in art, in the personal art. If you know the art history a bit, you can find resembles somewhere, and you can create something new with the old thoughts, maybe like same thoughts but new stuff. I don't know how to put it. Сестричка вышла замуж. Йоу, поздравляю. How have you been, Z? Yo, I'm okay. Akasi, have you seen Professor Sparrow's art in a Discord server? They shared the art and it was amazing. And then he shared the video of the angel. It was amazing. So he's happy with the toddler, only one, but yeah. I'm trying to understand Chegwebban stylization. Oh, okay. I think you suck a lot of information from them already. That looks amazing. Эти события как-то связаны. Потрясающие 2 свадьбы. Yeah, you're right. Eyes need more love. 1000 километров на машине. Да, ты рассказывал, что ты путешествовать будешь. What's the name? The name who? Dürer? Albert, I think. I don't remember. But he's happy being a papa. Did his post on Instagram for the art though? Good to see he's still leveling up. Yeah, it's so good. Albert. Okay. Albrecht. Я надеюсь, ты отлично провел время. По крайней мере, на второй свадьбе. Потому что на первой, я так понимаю, надо было ехать почти сразу. All right. On this step, I will clean a bit everything. Ну на второй, наверное, тоже не пил, да, потому что надо было возвращаться. Что ж. А потом тебя пригласят на годовщину, и ты такой: ой, опять ваши 1000 километров. Сами празднуйте свою годовщину. Find an amazing work of Dürer. Can I share with you in chat? Let me see. Can you share? Here you go. You have 1 minute now. No 3 minutes. You have 1 minute now to share. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, it's gravura. Gravure? How to translate that? Sometimes they're not even hatching in the paper or with a pan, like deep pan. Sometimes is the metal hatching, and then they put this metal into the specific chemicals to have the mirror version of what they have on the metal plane. Oh my god, it's hard to explain. But yeah, gravures are really, really cool. Гравюр. Гравюр. Какой классный у вас английский. Спасибо большое, Нидок. Спасибо. Мы говорим на 2 языках здесь, на русском и английском, так что присоединяйтесь. Why 1 minute? There's a story behind this. We have a new bot. As you can see, it's not a moo bot anymore. It's the Fossa bot. Fossa bot. So Moobot is no longer here with us. Fossabot gives 60 seconds only. Linol paint. Linol is like, yeah, it's the steps kinda. Amazing details in the cross hatching. Yeah. Indeed. Look at this dude. This dude is me, but instead of wine, I have like water and a lot of like bags here. You see? Just water glass instead of the wine. I feel so tired. Could it be Victor from Arcane? He does look like Victor now in my eyes. Like if I add more hair, kind of like, and instead of wine, oh my god. No, it would be Hextech. Hextech thing. That music, oh my god. I'll go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Akashi, have a good one. Have a good trip. The end of the trip. Yes, more food. Гравюра делается методом травления. Да, это то, что я пыталась объяснить с металлической штукой. Hex core. Yeah, maybe the ice cubes would be like a hex core things there. But this is only for us. Okay, Victor, we need to... Victor? Oh no, oh no. Victor... Arcane. he got this thing here. He's also laughing. Ай, ай, ай. Гравюра, да, все верно, Айвори. Нет, на этих языках я не говорю, Морс. Но спасибо. He feels so fun. Boo Boo Zeta. Hello, Boo Boo. Ta-da. Yeah, I think if we stay desaturated blue, it would be nice for him. He's still from Zaun, right? So with a soft brush, we can give him a bit more color on the face. Hello, Sburta. Yeah, Grid looks amazing. He is from Zaun, but he's living in Piltover, right? Okay, more promising colors then. Maybe he's gonna drink some Zaun thing. Who's this guy? I'm just dreaming. This is Victor from Arcane. It's not actually him as a character, because Victor from Arcane, he has a different characteristics. I guess he just looks like an evil brother or something. Поздравляю, Морсик! My sister named her new kiddo Victor. Cool. I mean, it's popular name. Hehe. Yo, good job. It also reminds me of some of the like Spider-Man. One of the Spider-Man could be like this as well. Okay, that's the colors, and we can use a multiply to make it dramatic. And we can use a color dodge to make it promising. It's just smudging. Ooh, but I can't smudge. Okay, that would be the brushy, and then I'll just brush. Just make everything lighter. If you ask me Russian names, I could say Victor, Artyom, Dmitry, Alexander, Nikolai. And it's weird to hear you're not aware. Yeah. Victor is a quite popular name. Yeah. I do believe everyone knows Victor Maury. He is one of the artists who've been working on Arcane and created a lot of cool stuff. Is Antoha popular? We're not called Antoha. It's fun. Antoha is the full name is Anton. I don't have anyone around with this name, Demon. Anthony. Anthony sounds better than Anton. I have a Russian friend who goes by Antoha. That's why I sorry. Gamer friend. Oh, this is so sweet. Yeah, I mean Antoha, it's like more friendly way to say his name. So that's sweet. That's sweet. But I don't have anyone. Goes by this name. Anthony is pretty old school name. For girl would be Antonina. I have a mage, like her name is Antonina, but her name is Tonya, not Anthony. Tonya or Antonina. The full name is Antonina, and the short name is Tonya. Привет, Луи! Мы не знаем Антона. Ты можешь написать на английском языке для демони. Evil Victor, I would say. Okay, number 5. I think we can do the cool stuff. Like he is standing away. Feng Shui. Look at that. So like it goes so cool here. And it goes here. And then we have something that way. Okay. One last thing we can do next time. Maybe here is the small part. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Thank you for this wonderful journey. Let me save it. Bum. We have another queen to draw. Another one by the dust. Let me take this one way. One way. Ba-da-ding-ding. Da-da-do-do-do. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Okay, this might be the faces. Sivir faces. Festerinos. My god. Okay, let's continue. Let me start. Recordissimo. I think it's like the girl is from Renaissance right now. I have a feeling. Oh my god. Я всегда, когда его в фильмах вижу, Энтони Хопкинса, я говорю: о, а это папа Анджелины Джоли. Gladiator girl. Gladiator with a... Нет, не Хопкинс, какой-то другой, но очень похож на Хопкинса. Кто-то другой, да, не Хопкинс, простите меня, я запуталась. Лицо другое, не Хопкинс, но другой, но похожий. Nobody will fight, don't worry. Ivory loves to fight though. But he's with love, you know, fighting with the pillows. With love. Ня 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 ня. Ня 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 ня. Ня 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 ня. Вот Джон, да-да-да, вот его лицо. Да, каждый раз, когда я его вижу в каких-нибудь фильмах, в которых он играет, там, президента, там, еще что-нибудь, кого-нибудь, я говорю, это папа Эджли Джоли. Your son was kind of angry, Z. Don't know if related to Russian. I'm sorry that I've scared you with my voice. Oh my god. No, I did not anything. I don't even remember what I was talking about. But no, I'm sorry that I scared you with my voice. Ну, каждому свое. Так что согласна. Ами-бум-мами-мам. Мам-мам-ми-мам-мам-мам-ми-ни. A million faces. She has a million faces. Maybe this face is not the long that I supposed to. That I drew her. Мультик будет, да, я смотрела, вы там будете этот... Мой сосед Тотора смотреть в пятницу. Да, я что-то вчера хотела тебе предложить посмотреть. Сейчас. Приключения капитана Врунгеля. Вот, если найдешь какие-нибудь сабы для него, мне кажется, будет здорово посмотреть. Там и песенки классные. Мы бандитос, гангстеритос. Убивантус un momentos. Только Тарковский заходит. Угу. Stanislava. Oh, is that like a female or male name, Krios? No red eyes, no blue eyes. We use it only for males, and female is a really rare name, like Stanislav. But Stanislava is really rare. Lemmy, hello. Join me. I'm joining Sivir. Want to get closer to the face features and set down the values around, and then go to the whole body. What if it would be overlay? Overlay for the skin is really nice with this technique. Ah, wait a minute. Huh. It's not the skin. Sorry. Bamboozled. It's not skin, because here she has a lot of armor piece, and this would be just darker. I guess only the fingers. Not that big. And maybe the cooler part here. I mean, not the cooler, but this still the same sun. But bead less, like desaturated more. And the movie he was saying Georgi Ivanovich, он же Goga, он же Gosha, он же Yuri, он же Gora, он же Жора. What? Is that like a lot of names of one person? I didn't even know these names exist. Like all of them. Hi Jay, thank you so much for the hydration. Thank you Jay. How's it going? Chill in most cases. If a name ends with A, it's a female name, and if you forget to add A, it's a male name. Yeah. For example, my brother's name is Alyosha, and this is the male name. It's not always like the same rule. Well, the full name is Alexei with a Y in the end, but Anna N. Yes, Anya. Yes. Hello, Blue Sky. Hey Wawa, I'm without a sound, but I'm here. Uvu. Let me say Uvu, but in a chat like this. Haha. I was said Uvu to you. Yeah. Thank you, Ivory. Hello, Morsi. Spokojnej noci. Okay, last time we did this part darker because we have something light. That means that this part of the neck would be darker. Or vice versa. But since we have this thing lighter, the neck would be darker. At least we can try. Whoopsie. No, come back. Me. So, what if I make this one a bit still feel different? Yo, Mew! Hello, Mew Mew! Dzikawa, I'd like to ask you a quick question. Did you do any commissions before starting your mentorship? I need to start doing commissions now to make some money, but I don't know how to go about it. What is the difference? Well, why? Yes, I did have a commissions before starting your mentorship, but why is that question? I don't understand. What is the difference? Why is the mentorship is matter? This is what I want to ask. But yeah, I did have some commissions. They came from ArtStation or DeviantArt, from that socials. So I did some. Do you still do commissions? Yeah, hello, Magonus. For more information, please DM me in the Discord. Here you go. How did you make your commissions back then? On which platform? It was no platform. It's just I have a socials, right? And the people who wants to get the commission from me, they message me in the socials. How did you get a notice on the platform so that people would take commissions from you? I can't answer that question. I never got any specific platform in. This has nothing to do with mentoring. It's a bad translation. Oh, I see, son. Okay. I see. I was like, why? Yeah. So I'm sorry that I can't answer the question. Like in a full way. This brush is real nice. It needs a bit more. It's this one. Yeah, this one is nice as well, but I can't control it that good. Yum yum. Maybe smaller. Same but smaller. This one. I started commissions on Discord servers that allow advertising, but I don't see how I can do more, which is why I'm asking you in case you have any advice on the matter. Try to search the specific websites that give you the opportunity to share your portfolio, and that the prices. Yo, you finished showing the references, you're saying, yay, great, great. Will you share in the Discord? Oh, hello, Johnny. Hello, Johnny. I didn't see you there. Hello. Reddit? Well, maybe Reddit. But I know that there are specific websites that allows you to share the like portfolios. What I wanted to say is that you have to use whatever you have, everything you have around. Not only one website, not only one social, so people get to know you, but I just know that there are specific websites where you can share the portfolio and get a commission from, but I don't remember the name of the websites. You have to make a research. Random site on Google? Yes, maybe? I don't know. I never did that. I do remember the website that it starts on F. Sorry, like it's Fiber, Faber, Fever, Fever. But you can try to search that. Yeah. Two R's. Fever. There. Yeah, so I do remember such a site exists. But again, I never used them. All the commissions that I had from the from Twitch, from TV Art, from ArtStation. Yeah. that work for you, Z? Why are you asking this? Could you please rephrase the question? I never use the sites like this. I'm telling ya. I never use... So I can't answer the question. So I'm happy that the chat can help you with that. Hello, David. How's it going? Now she's so happy. But it's still something... I want to go with Sivir. Sivirish. Magnus, thank you so much for the follow, Magnus. Привет, Хан. Тот, кто ищет заказы, главный вопрос, откуда он. Если это ЕС или США, то не очень рентабельно, если только не Фури, а это в Твиттер. Ты можешь ответить на английском языке или на французском, потому что Сан из франкоговорящей страны. Из Франции, скорее всего. Have a terrific style. Yo, thank you. I'm learning. I have a lot of faces of Sivir in front of me right now. I'm trying to get the right feeling from it, like bigger eyes or smaller eyes. And if I try to show it in a YouTube video or Instagram, could that help me? All socials will help you. Well, as I think, will help you, yes. Some will buy, others will never. Mixed results with many customers with 0. Potential customers, yeah. Agreed. I agree that the socials, not only one social you have to have, but all of them. Okay, it's time to get in, Evelyn. It's time to do the upper part. You know what? I'll do it with multiply first. So the first layer with a multiply. I'll set down the crown. Heavy as a crown. Okay, crown here is more gold. The best way to promote yourself. Okay, let's say this is gold. And we have a wonderful green. Ojo. Ojo. Spanish Spanish Grim is so sweet. Ojo. Ojo. It sounds like an owl. Woohoo. Whoo. Possessed by an owl. Whoo. See, I really like Krista Bag's way about this subject. She used yes, she used all of them for promotion, markets, and telling the artists that worked, what didn't, etc. Yeah, I do adore this way as well. It seems really efficient. We do have a green thing here. Привет, ВС! Как дела? У тебя, помидор. Сеньор. This part is also gold. And since I'm using multiply, it feels really nice over here. I see you. Oh, I think I missed the part here as well, but it's okay. Well, it's not gold. This one is more. That's gold. And this one is blue. Blue croissant. This one is blue. But since I did a bit of more value metric in here, it feels like it's darker eventually. We don't need to take care of the lower part. Hi, Evamir. How are you, Evamir? Do you hate everything again? That's why you are here? How can we help you? I hate everything, correct. The cycle of hatred you are in. Are you like, is your name Dante? Maybe it's your hell, circle of hell. Бесконечная работа, ничего особо нового. А у тебя как дела? Весна! Крестьяне, торжество. Весна, ура! Прям пахнет весной, очень вкусно, свежо. И прям, да, я жду. If it's Dante from Devil May Cry, I would love it. Aw. Okay, so we have a colors. Look at that. This is wonderful. We have colors of all of the things, but we also have some cool stuff around the hand, which I did not design yet. I mean, it designs somewhere. Somebody already designed that. But I need to edit. Ba-ba-da-bam. Just would be darker. Stretchy, thank you so much for the stretchy. What else we can do? Daddy, do. I don't see anything. Any other thing? And this was multiply. What if we use overlay to sparkle a bit of things here? Stretchy time, yes, yes, yes. Would it be darker here then? Shadorinos. No. How you call this? Sombre. Sombre. Nya nya. Nya nya. Let's burn it all. Burn. Color burn. Let's save before burn. La la. Na, okay, that's another cool thing. The shape of my heart. The shape of the hair. The silhouette of the hair. Yo, guys. What is happening? But that's not a shape of my heart. It is, yeah, shape of the hair, but not of the heart. True, true, true. She's a bit, has fluffy hair around. We just need to do the shapes that we see in the original splash art. It's hard to find the shapes because it was vanished. Sorry. This is so lyricsy. Sorry. In a 3D thing. What is this game? Wild Rift? Runeterra? Wild Rift. Wild Rift. She has more fluffy things around. More square and fluffy. You know what? It's really hard to find the way. No, silent. Of the way how you what you will follow for with the shapes and everything. So hot. Well, drift, yes. La la. Fancy. Hell yeah. Asera, Asera? Is that the name? Is that the part of the song? Asera? I heard something else there. Okay. And we need to go and do the stretcherinos, right? Stretcherinos. So when I was drawing Aurelia, I was painting Aurelia already. And somebody in the chat told me that my Aurelia looks like Sivir. So they do like the same colors, I guess, in the outfit with that skin lines. But they are different. I don't remember who was saying that the drawing looks alike. I go bed. Good night, Avamir. Have a good night. Oh no! Caesar, what happened? I know it's just now. Oh no. It is because of a new feature that you can slow down the stream, watch some of the previous moments. Okay. Зрел сегодня днем. Что же плохого могло случиться? Вывернул шею, как кот. Теперь болит. Походу, ночью спать теперь не получится, если сон вредит Ава. Шмар. Okay. It is the time to do the stretch. Let's go. Make it cool. Let's see before. She was so strong. But then we changed that. Feels much better. I feel I can breathe now. Okay. We have a wonderful... Be right back. And I will even have the glasses for her. Everyone looks awesome in these glasses. Like, you have to do just you have to put the guitar and we have a rock stars. I don't know. Feels like a rock stars for me with these glasses. I don't know why it works like this. Matrix glasses. Matrix are a bit more this way, no? Ah, wait a minute. This the thing, the dude. Morpheus? Morpheus was wearing these glasses, right? And then this is the the front man of Disturbed right now. Oh my god. Okay. Can you repeat to you if you say something and I don't understand? But it's been bad for this time. Ah, because of the old broadcast. They're rock stars, yes. We want that dude. Why? This is just dude. A frontman of Disturbed. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. I'll be back, guys, in 3 minutes. I'm back. Hello, Santos. 10 push-ups. Well, no push-ups for me today. Yet. Yes. Okay. So we have some values to work with. Let's go. Oh. Unite this already. And this is smaller, and then inside of this part we can use the color that we created. Yeah, more red. Yeah, running away. Well, this part. Can use the hair that way because her face is most likely opened. And I was thinking, what if we add more space on the face? More space on the face. This way. Who's there? Verdene. Thank you so much. Oh, is it 50 stream streak? Yo, thank you so much, Verdene. Спасибо большое. That's amazing. That's a lot. It's hard to believe. Сижу рисую. Отлично. Вышел ролик Clip Studio Paint Version 5 для анимации. Ничего нового в ней, зато модель руки можно в 3D-шке крутить и кастомизировать. Как же так? Они много чего придумали, но для анимации не придумали? Подожди, уже год прошел с предыдущей версии, получается, или что? Ah, it was one layer. Okay. My laptop decided to restart on its own today. When I was drawing, let's save the thing. It scares me so much. When I was drawing, when I turn it back on the file, was corrupted. No, fortunately, I was able to access some backup files from Clip Studio Paint. Phew! Oh my God, it's terrifying. How? Maybe your Windows needed to be you need to be strict with your Windows. Don't let the Windows update just whatever they want. В 4 они кое-что добавляли, а в 5 для анимации 0. Там сейчас быстрее заливка работает, и с большими кистями проще работать. Быстрее их применяет. Это то, что я запомнил. Ага. Я видела в Инстаграме сегодня всякие штуки. У меня 3-я версия, и я недавно узнала, что они на 3-ю эту версию тоже что-то выпустили, и можно скачать. Но у меня не обновляемая версия. То есть на 4-ю она не обновится. То есть это one-time purchase, I guess. Back in my days, we had to use floppy disk to save files. Floppy disk is so small. But it's so easy to read though. Instant read of the floppy disk. I tried to dodge the update, but it just did it anyway. I see scary stories by Soleil. I'm happy that you restored a bit of your information, and I hope it will not happen again. Там уже 3D-ассеты выходят только для 5-й версии. Там можно апгрейдиться, но за это дополнительные денежки нужны. Покупать вроде? Нет, просто 3-ю мне вот подарили. И она как бы вечная, но она вечно 3-я. И вот недавно я в менюшку нажала, она мне такая: хотите обновиться до 3.0.1? И я такая: что? Это, видимо, скачать там что-то новое. Sivir is looking like a sweetheart. True. I have a lot of Sivir faces around me right now to make her the best Sivir. И о том, что ты с версии 3 до 4 или 5 можешь апгрейднуться, но за доп. Плату, конечно же. Да, я смотрела, там что-то около 200 денежек надо. Потому что у меня про версия, а я хочу, например, EX, а до EX очень дорого. Удаленно рыжий. Рыбий глаз. Кажется, цвета мультислоев. В одном цели... Хроматическая операция. Автоматическое выпрямление векторных линий. Итак, мы затронули стадии аниме-продакшена, колоринг, композинг, чистка. Поговорим о шейдерах материалов для 3D. О! Поняла тебя, Вердень. You make me want to do Sivir art as well. Yo, there are a lot of awesome Sivir skin lines there. I just wanted to do the original one. If you remember, I started to do the idea in QS workshop, and now I'm having a sensei and a group of students that I am in, having a course for where I'm doing this splash art from zero. And as you can see, we did 4 sketches, and now we have, like, I'm polishing it here and there, polishing the sketch. Yeah, polishing the sketch. So make it understandable not only for me, but for you as well. Работаю на 4 самого выпуска. Покажи мне, пожалуйста, эти функции. Кто-то просто плохо видит функции. Fair to see you giving life to another project. Yeah. Deja, have you seen the Victor Maury's workshop with Galeria Roja? I want to go. I'm waiting for the information. I want to purchase. How did you sign it? I didn't find any anything on how to sign. I'm just waiting for the information. You not sign, you save. Okay. Save is a bit different. Save like this. Saving. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I will meet you there, Deja. Wanna go as well. I hope we will have the time to purchase that. Лина, привет! Спасибо большое. Я после стрима все передам, все сделаю. Спасибо большое, Леночка. Линуля. Так. Since I didn't manage to join Santiago by one day, so now I'm trying to work on that early. Yeah. You know what? One day is not the point. The point of like for Santiago, if he's still gonna do the workshop, 3 days is the best thing. It's not only about like listening to his story, like how he been through the art and do the do's. He also listened to you, and all of this questions been really helpful. I mean, answers. Спасибо. Так совпало просто, что вот то от Ратика, значит, что-то такое там надумал. Я говорю, давай, у меня есть вот Алиночка, которая может тебе помочь. Он такой, нет, не надо. А потом через какое-то время пишет, нет, все-таки Дзи, можно я спрошу? Вот. И Дизар тоже. Раз так. Так что спасибо за помощь. Is it the same thing or not? I'm saying that didn't manage to join his workshop by one day because I got full before. You got full before a full full with Q, yeah? Ah, but full with what? I'm sorry. Sometimes it's hard to understand. With our students. Ah, okay, I got it, Deja. Okay, got it. Sorry. I understood. Like, no places. Yes. No places. Limit of 20. Yeah. Muscles. I was trying to show myself the same art, the same arm position in the mirror to see how the muscle will work. I don't have that much muscle that Sivir is having, but trying to look at myself to see. Go for today. Bye bye, Caesar. Have a good night. Have a good night. It's fine sometimes I don't explain myself to the fullest because I think it's good enough to understand, and we end up fighting out together. That wasn't the case. Yeah, I'm blessed with the English knowledge. Sometimes I wish I was a girl to use myself as a reference. It doesn't matter. When I will draw a man, someday this will come. This will came. Eventually, as a spot, I will find maybe the 3D references, maybe the like myself as a gesture, but not about the muscles, because man body type is a bit different, right? There's a side. But yeah. Déjà vu. This part need to be straight as a face. Imagine you want to draw Hulk, and just by the power you thought you could change, and look at you in the mirror as a ref. Well, the Hulk thing is a bit different because he has a lot of muscles that change the overall silhouette, which would be hard to hard to go with me, with myself. You think it's green, but it's like a desaturated yellow. Cool. The muscle. Yeah, it would be so pathetic. But I'd rather find some 3D reference, maybe. Hello, Mr. Toxic. This one in the middle, but this goes this way. It's different. Gabby, hello. How are you? Interesting. Hello. Enjoy. It's a bit lower part and more green. I guess it would be blue, desaturated, like maybe green, desaturated green, and yeah, some this kind of color. Barely could see the difference. Really like your art, thank you. It is Sivir, the Queen of Shurima. Йоу, Айвори, спасибо большое. Спасибо большое, удачи, хорошего, так сказать, кофе утром. Доброй ночи. color. I think this hair needed to be really cooler itself. Доброй ночи, Айвори. Вы тут русские, что же вы не сказали? Мы русскоговорящие, все верно. Привет. Айвори, я думаю, что с тех пор, как появилась команда, можно этого уже не делать. Спасибо. Спасибо. И просто брожу по Твичу в поисках вдохновения. А тут такие рисунки уникальные, я бы сказала. Спасибо большое. Приятности мешок подвезли вы. Спасибо. Yo. Hello, Red. How's it going? Oh yeah, over here I forgot about this part. More red. Oh, scary. This one is more red. Brownie. Then more yellow brownie. Sivir thumbnail, thank you. Привет, Карма. The spark goes that way, but I don't know what is going on the other side. Well, I guess it's the same. Hey, Ricky. ¿Cómo estás? bricks. Bricks. Yes. It's a brand new day. Oh my god, Krios, you're a poet. You make everything works there. I will, and you? I'm okay as well. Thank you so much for asking. Doing okay, Ricky. Ah, this brush is too soft. Now we need super soft brush. To light this up. Maybe this part is lighter as well. Cooler parts here. But maybe this cooler part could go not with a color dodge, but with a linear dodge. Ooh, wow. Hot. And we can go with a multiply. You know what? Look. We can do this. Ooh, the hair is amazing. We can do this and then we can go and just make this not covered by lights, for example. It's really hard to maintain it later because if you want to, for example, make it softer, you can't, literally. But it's really cool to get your art together and to see where you can make it better, right? What if this part we're gonna use? Oh, okay, it's just 0 or no. You can do the same with the lights. That's really cool. I wonder, like, this part, and then we can change the value. Looks like a lighten or something. And then maybe another multiply, but I want to go with... Oh, no. This part. Rigger. Having fun. Okay, more details. It kind of easier to do the details when you decided the gesture, and gesture just helps itself. How it moves around. That's cool. Okay, in this way, I think the darks are too darks for like this area. We also need to have like it's in a sandland, right? Shurima, a lot of warm things around. So I guess it would be more reflected lights. This is how you can get the 3D work for you to imitate the light, and at least that will help you. Desaturated. Desaturated shadows. This is what I learned. This is what I learned by analyzing the art around. We used to have the thing analyzing. Really helped me right now to understand what should be desaturated or what should be saturated. I used to not to think about it that much. This is green, but it's not. It's not green. It's desaturated orange. My eyes every time got so big. Beep. Nani? Kore. Is that... It unites? It does? Let's remove sand. Now she's all alone without a sand. I get used to the background like this already. Привет, Инфинит! Hello, colorful art. Hello. And hello, Вячеслав. Привет! Ryan, thank you. Сегодня на стриме мы узнали про что? Про создание подробнее. О боже мой. Под ложечкой. Обычно у Гарри там под ложечкой сосет. Мы сегодня столько много узнали о русском языке. Вау! Мы пришли... Тут вокзал, не пап. А вы знали, что слово «вокзал» — это на самом деле... это глагол. Вот, живите теперь с этим. Что делал вокзал? Вот. А ты знала, что соснуть — это заснуть? Нет. Иногда буквы меняются, и я читаю то, что хочу читать, а не то, что вижу, наверное. Фраза из книги. Он видите ли, собрался соснуть. Но тут не паб, а вокзал. То есть, подождите, это что, ошибка в печатной книжке? Do you like drawing in Adobe Photoshop? I've tried it a few times, but I don't really like it. Unfortunately, Photoshop is not beginner friendly, I would say. You have to learn a lot of cool stuff about Photoshop. They have awesome like filters that you can use for photo as well, but yeah. Да, мы даже загуглили. Это устаревшее задремать. Я вообще не знала. Я знала, что только одно значение этого слова. Прикольно. В общем, вы там не только читаете Гарри Поттера, но и изучаете Великий и Могучий. You need to know, yeah, but I started with a paint tool Sai around 10 years ago. Well, my first program was Manga Studio because I started drawing digitally with Manga, so it was Manga Studio 3, I guess it was the name of the studio itself. And then I switched to not to Clip Studio. I switched to Paint Tool Sai. And then it was the time when I switched to Photoshop. And I didn't understand, like, I didn't understand nothing. Why I'm switching? Why should I switch? Because it was the part of the industry, it is better to know Photoshop rather than Paint Tool Sai to be a part of the art community and industry itself. So I was like, okay, but my first steps in Photoshop, I was crying, literally. I opened the program and I was like, why? Why the art? Why the line art is so bad? Why is this is not the color that I was trying to do here? How to paint? How to draw? So I had a lot of questions without the answers, unfortunately. But here we are, 10 years later. I'm still learning a lot about Photoshop. Have you tried Procreate? Yes. In 2018, I have a birthday present as an iPad. And it was hard as me as well as Photoshop. Right now, I think I understand how I can approach to Procreate because it's a bit different from Photoshop. For me, Photoshop right now is the most relatable, maybe how to explain. Photoshop for me is something that I understand better than every other program, but I also use Clip Studio Paint for manga drawings, and I love Clip Studio for manga. I tried to paint there as well. It's still hard for me because the program is new, right? So doing the do's. Так мы тоже обливались слезами и смеялись над переводом, а оказалось, это мы неграмотные. Rizzo! Hello, Ethemos! Oh my god, hello. Thank you so much for the read. Second read. What kind of tablet do you use, Wacom? I'm currently using Wacom. What's that? Thing? I'm using Wacom Cintiq 24. Для меня ударения на устаревшем варианте дремать идут на «о» — соснуть. Вы выяснили, как правильно? Ничего себе. А слово «сосна». Приложиться головой к сосне. Have you completed any formal education in arts or are you self-taught? I am an artist and a teacher. I have a 2 diplomas, like teaching diploma and artist diploma. I painted 6 years. I painted with oils. But digital stuff I learned by myself. Digital is a different planet, you know? It feels like a different planet, and I started to learn everything, like how to combine the colors even from zero, I would say. It's very good. Yeah, it is. Not from the raid, but happy to land here. Hello. Goody Asimos. Would you love to share something? Let me give you permission. Now you will have 1 minute to share the link. Are you ready with the link? Zikita, it's me, Slamarindo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah. Okay, permission. Here you go, please. Asimos, how was the stream? Sorry, I had the questions. Questerinos. 1 minute, please. La 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 la. You the best around. Yay! It's only work in progress, and I did architecture and art perspective. Do you have any feedback? Ooh, let me see. Ooh. Oh, Leon! Is that Leon? Yo, architecture looks amazing. Leon's appearance. Amazing. I love the perspective, and I love the paint. The visual perspective, how to say, when you add a little mist on the background to showcase it's far away. I don't know the word. I don't remember the word on English. So it's nice. Also for the character, you can use the same mist on the background under the character. You can put the mist to make his silhouette pop out more. No! SMS, just one minute. What? Sorry. Here you go, another permission. And it will not give you permission. How long? Okay. It was bad quality. Yeah, it was smaller, but I was using Zoom. Yeah. Ooh, it is. Now it's better. Okay, SMS, I see. But you still can use the mist under the character. To make him more pop out as a silhouette. So the mist on the character, not under the character. The character should remain silhouette, I guess, and you can play with all range of values behind. Yeah. All range of values on Leon, because he is the main character there. You can play around with the lights. You can play around with the shadows and make it dramatically scary as the game. But yeah, I like the background looks really, really hard to me. Yeah, looks amazing. I mean, not hard to read, but hard. It's easy to read, but hard to, do the same. It was challenging. I see. Well, yeah. I can see why. Good job. Oh, I have 2 raids now. Do you like painting in your free time? I'm painting all the day. Yes, I have a job in the industry. And I am a 2D artist. And I do paint for a living. I'm also teaching. I'm a teacher. Offering a mentorships. And I'm also a student myself, so I'm learning. Constantly learning. This is the best thing that I can give. To myself. No problem, Ethamos. No problem. This part should be driven to another way. This one is actually blue. Well, dark blue, green. No. We should set light over here, 'cause the leg is light. Gonna lurk. Okay, have a good one. Have a good lurk. You caught me in the middle of the process. Oh, blue. Have the question. She has a lot of things on the hands. We need to build that as well. This way. This one is more harder, like darker border, but the gold. It's more green. And then the things around should be lighter. So we can play with light on dark, dark on light. And be around the world. Guess when we do this part here, we don't need to be super duper. Where's the art? Okay, this part. It seems that she has different parts of the hand armor. And with this part, she has something blue. This one is more blue. This one is green. This one is blue again. This one is blue. This one is darkly like green, green blue. Desaturated. Okay. So this is the part of the armor. Consists of the two parts here. It's some protector. It feels like it's a bug. And it's not supposed to be here. Because of the shapes. Maybe I can remove a part of the thing. Maybe you don't need that. But it's a part of the armor, and always I'm thinking about, hey, this is part of her. We need to show that. This is what I'm gonna do. At least I need to try. Okay, making the silhouette works. Goody goody. Another Sivir. And another one. And another one. Little blur. Motion blur. This kind of blurs will help me to get the 3D feeling of the character. Hey, this light is too much. Chat is dead. Just dead, you guys. It's not even Sunday. Why are you dead? It's the middle of the week. Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stay alive. Stay alive. Motion blur is usually the final steps for me. But here, decided to go with рендеры новую работку. В надежде завтра запустить ее на арт-станции. Йоу. Посмотрим. Ты ее в Тайгерс Клабе выложишь? Я постараюсь заглянуть завтра в Тайгерс Клаб. Okay. Okay. What I don't like is this part being so naive, and I want to go and make it a bit more like further away. Рисовать brush. И в клубе у себя в группе и в телеге. Пытаюсь крутилочки сделать работу по концепту Max Bird Fall. Let me Google. Это прям, это будет иллюстрация? Йоу, какие свежие цвета. Очень классные дизайны, особенно для 3D-моделек. А ты делаешь 3D-шку или прям иллюстрацию? Вроде иллюстрации. Окей. Интересно. У меня высветится, когда ты сделаешь пост, высветится, наверное. Я погляжу. Okay, more orange, more stuff. Okay. Falling in love with the sketch. Thank you. It is a refined version of the composition. So still sketcherinos. And I'm trying not to zoom in that much. Yo. Right. Okay, this hand started to look really scary. Scary. Okay, now we can see. Also, another part of a wonderful, wonderful way how to check your values is pasteurization and threshold. I love a threshold, but I learned a new way. Pasteurization. So we need to go with black and white. And then we need to go to pasteurization and set it down on 3. Ho ho ho. Good. Only this part is flying around. Really nice. Okay. Good. The background is not working right now at all because it's all fit with white color. And threshold. Yeah. Beautiful. I think we can go and make some parts even darker. Maybe like all darken, lighten. Let's see here and there. Whoopsie. This one is much better, even though I like that line before. Maybe we don't need to make it super duper crazy, because alongside this part is this way more calm. This way. Well, without a hair. So the silhouette itself would be good. What about multiply? And lighten. Столкнулся с проблемой. Перестала работать галерея фильтров в фотошопе. Не знаешь, как пофиксить случайно? Она открывается, но фильтр не применяется. Изображение остается таким же. А ты пробовал? Смотри. Ты идешь в... Сейчас. Ты идешь в фильтр. Идешь в фильтр галереи. Давай вот сюда будем использовать. Фильтр gallery. И тебе нужно вот здесь глазик показать. То есть сейчас она у меня такая вся водянистая. Прикольная. Очень, кстати, прикольные цвета. Считаю, уже почти сделано. Вот. Но тебе нужно обязательно нажать глазик. Чтобы было видно. Так что если ты будешь что-то применять, и он вот не будет применяться, потому что не видно глазика здесь. Он как слои будет использовать. Was it something different? Stylize, sketch. Так что, скорее всего, у тебя вот эта штука там не нажата. Вау! The scariest thing. Poster edges. Done. Well, this at least will help. Да, я очень рада, что все решилось. Okay, here we have a shadows, and here I just corrected a bit with a light. So the light on the hair will go with this way. Все работает, ура! Я в таких случаях просто сразу проверяю, ага, так, opacity of the layer, всякие разные кисточки, прозрачность и так далее. В общем, все это проверяется, прежде чем бить тревогу. Или лассо тоже бывает где-то выделено. Ты не можешь ничего сделать. Yay. Ta-da-dam! Now I need more faces of Sivir. All around me are familiar faces. So if we have the light here, most likely the light would hit this way as well. Da-da-da-da. Okay, maybe this part is too much for the light. Maybe it should be a bit more desaturated. We need to try and do a bit more. Desaturated colors. Da-da-da-da. The big eyelashes is a really cool benefit of this character. I also look at her on the different splash arts. She has different faces everywhere. And her nose is perfect. Need to learn a bit more. Softer brush. Maybe multiply. Or maybe color burn will help. This line is too obvious. for the nose. So I need to be really awkward with that. Oh, she's not attacking in this moment. She is happy to be in a place, and she's the queen of Shurima. So no sad faces. I really adore the face that we have right now. Maybe we need some corrections. A bit here, a bit there, especially with the nose. There could be only one shadow. Shadowlands. Oh yeah. So yeah, here we have a lot of cool stuff that I can help myself with multiply layer with different layer modes. And then if I like it, I can unite it, merge the layers down, and if I don't like it, I delete it. Oh yeah. Sivir possessed by Viego. No. The boop of a nose. The boop of a nose. And then a less saturated light. The saturated light we need to be the good. So this one even darker, and then the saturated. So it feels more blue. Bye bye, blue sky. Have a good night. Hello, cowboy. The chat is super sleepy. And I'm hanging out here alone. Enjoying wonderful face. What about you? Yum, yum, yum. I wanted to have more green because we have a green here around, but she has a blue, I think brunette with a blue, with the blue eyes. It's a win. So now she has a less light on her face because I changed that. It was like this before, which hits more light. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, still readable. А что? А что? А что? Before and after. Yeah, it looks good because now we can play around with the colors outside of this value range. Yeah, I'm good and happy. It was a rainy day. Yo, rainy day! I'm sorry, I don't like rain, but I'm so happy for you. Because rain means renovation, you know, birds loves it. Everything loves it. Look at, oh, hello. Я вот тут спать, желаю счастья, здоровья, добра, позитива, спокойной ночи. Спокойной, доброй ночи, сладких снов, вдохновения, благополучия, всего самого, чтобы мечты сбивать. Хорошо, спасибо. Мы заканчиваем стрим. Уже близится к закату. Так что да, спокойной ночи, спасибо за пожелание, хорошего четверга. Hello, hello. So we have also we can build this part, and then we can go and make it like darker, because the most important part in the face should be really contrasted to everything else. So we can do that. Then we can go with the sharpen tool and do the sharp baby. Sharp baby. Sharpen only on the light. Sharp baby. Yeah. And then it will be even better. Yeah. Ooh, I like the thing. I also want to put more light in there. Okay. We can put lighter color, lighten, overlay, soft light maybe. Yes, tools makes me miss using Photoshop. Hell yeah. Yeah, Photoshop is really cool with all of this stuff. Yes, that you Can use... But I'm pretty sure that you can try to do it in Clip Studio Paint. I know they don't have the exact tools, but maybe you can imitate it somehow. Tokunochi Neneko. Okay, it is my time to go, guys. Yo, we upgraded our Sivir drawing today and did some sketcherinos, which was amazing. Thank you so much. For being here on the stream. Thank you so much for the support. I guess you all been sleeping for all day today. So if you stick a bit more till the raid, it would be amazing. So we can say hello and how are you on the raid. Inside. Softer part, but this is too much. Great work. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you. Or night. Yeah. It would be night. It is 2 a.m. right now. Sleeping Ryan. Okay, tomorrow we do have a sandal. Tomorrow we're gonna have a weapon. We need to work a bit on the weapon and maybe a bit more on the details here and there. Maybe I will just, sleep on the idea, sleep on it, and then make it even better with the lights or the face features. We also have a dudes on the background that we might work with as well. Maybe not tomorrow. More light coming around. Yeah, so the weapon would be cool to have tomorrow. Here's the weapon. This is the weapon. Yep. The weapon will cover all the dudes on the right side. Ah. Yes. Okay, well, I still have this light layer here. I'm gonna save that. And bing boom. Thank you so much for the wonderful stream, guys. And see you very, very soon, Sleepy Chat. Sleepy Chat. Sleepy Chat. sleepy. Ba-da-bum, ba-dee-dum. Oh, I still have this Durer art open. Twitchy. Twitchy, twitchy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm hungry. No way. Mm. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, you love them. They've been streaming for an hours now. What the heck? Guys, please stick a bit more. We're gonna raid a wonderful artist. Wonderful artista. So please stick. Raid Ronald McDonald. Yes, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid McDonald's now. Unfortunately, it closed. 2 a.m. Everything closed. But don't worry, I'm gonna make some homemade nigiri. I do have everything for that. Yummy, yummy. It would be. Okay, let's go and spread the love with wonderful Yansum. Please, they are having an amazing style. You're gonna love it, I swear. Bye-bye.